Alright, guys. First run's back in a little bit. I love that like so many people are watching this video, man. Like Velcog pointed out that he was the one who got cross-mapped in that clip. We were doing the match on Black Ops, like Search and Destroy, where 2 people got cross-mapped at the beginning of the game. Out of all the fucking non-speedrunning stuff that we've done, man, I mean, like, Movie Madness is obviously the king. Yo, thanks for the good luck. But the Call of Duty stuff was really fun, man. Movie Madness was just like... That's just like one of the coolest things that's happened on this website in general, so... Yeah. Screen is frozen? Wait. What screen's frozen? I'm confused. Is everything okay? Okay. Uh-oh. Very funny.
Yeah.
1 second.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you!
I touched the lenses. I felt like I had like a fingerprint. Yeah, thanks.
Well.
And yeah, so just so you guys know, also thanks for the good luck.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I am doing preparations for another subathon. It might not be next month, it could be the month after. We'll see. I do want to do one at some point this year, but there are a lot of things I want to like prepare. At the moment, I'm trying to get this, I spent a lot of money, like a few $1,000s on a massive battery in case the power goes out again. To just put like everything on it, just so we can last like a couple of hours, you know?
Hey.
Just to never have an issue like that again. And that's gonna take a little bit of time to like... I gotta like move things around and like put it somewhere where it's not gonna make noise. Yeah, but it's like an industrial grade one. Like it could power this whole thing for like 2+ hours. It's very expensive. And I can't return it. So yeah, I am making investments. I am trying to, you know, get things ready. I'm actually talking to Corlo now about the art for the event, like promoting it. Might do like a movie poster, a movie. That could be cool. Well, if the power goes out, we're not going to be affected by it. Yeah, the next step up would be just a generator, like just fucking buying an entire I swore. Yeah. The next step up would be buying an entire generator. So. Yeah, let's just do that.
I make
get off the
myself a
grid,
snack, but there's no
go solar. Yeah, there are some changes I'm working on. That's another thing too, like from the technical side. There are some things that we gotta implement.
Go.
They can be done manually, but I prefer not have them done manually.
Hey,
So much like the first year that we did this, how like they did the Twitch plays, and the reward was like the media share that we never ended up doing, but we ended up we've done so many media share streams since then. It's like it's not a big deal. We're gonna reward people with time for beating the game now. So like you beat the game, you get like 24 hours at it or something like that.
today I'm going fishing for robots.
That's the new plan. So people are gonna have an incentive to like watch the stream overnight and actually beat the games and like get like invested in it, kind of like the first time. And we're also gonna have like timer bonuses for like if the timer is high, you get like extra time added. Dr. Movie's gonna check your prostate, see if it's healthy at the end of every day, and if you have a healthy prostate, you get time added. Come on.
Are you ready, kids? I can't.
Yeah, but like to get these things implemented, we need to have like, you know, the technical ability. And a lot of my comp sci guys are very busy right now, so
Yeah,
if you're
I make myself a
a
snack.
comp sci guy and you want to help, just let me know, because it would be actually one thing that I really need help with right now, because I feel like Pat's not going to be able to do it. He's been very busy. I need somebody to help me get the Twitch plays set up with Dolphin, like running on a separate PC, so people can like, you know, because my original plan, or my plan right now, is to do it with like HDMI,
Go.
like send an HDMI cable to my like capture card.
Hey,
But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Like instead of like trying to punish people for not, I mean it could be like perceived as a punishment. It's like people just come to expect the extra time.
can't jellyfish today.
I feel like that's kind of hard to like mentally spin that though. Like you have to do some gymnastics to like expect the extra time, because you're literally getting it added. I feel like it'll only be a positive motivator, but you never really know, man. I'm also giving myself the ability to cut it off. Like if we realize it's like shitty, I'm giving myself the ability to end it. Yo, Wick, thank you for the resub for 27 months. But we got the wheel spin ready. It was already pre-made. Makes it helpful. It makes it easy to, you know. Yo, glad you like it so far.
Hear you.
Is that Elf? It's me as Elf. Elf. Yo, Zim, thanks for the 77. Did you see the credits, man? I ended up using the original clips because I just found it so funny. Like after every time he's just like, ah. The narrator from the game. There's the scuffed audio is just so good, dude. I just love how crusty it is, man. Oh, word. Yeah, that'd be dope. You guys should let me know what you think of it.
Go.
I think you guys are really gonna like it. Like, especially Kolb. I think Kolb is gonna fucking love it, because there's a lot of shit in there. Like, there are a lot of, like, deep cuts and, like, Word Weekle stuff that made it in. Like, stuff that was, like, when Kolb used to watch. Like, I know he understands why we had to, like, distance ourselves from that for a while, after the ban and all that. But, like, I just don't care anymore, so it's all just going back in the video. Like, stuff that, like, was, like, actually peak back in the day that we couldn't, like, laugh at anymore has made its way back in, so. Like, the pumpkin pie shit. Yeah. I think you guys are gonna like it a lot. Yeah. You gotta let me know. SHiFT movie, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I just love the way he says it. It's like he's been holding it in. It's like he's been thinking about it for so long. He just has to say something. SHiFT movie, it's gonna happen. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere, but it wasn't, I couldn't like find a way to make it relevant to me. We would need some like old clips of some bullshit happening with like Silux in the chat, like back when he was called Silux. There's a guy in our community who's interested in watching old VODs. I might just like, if anything comes up, maybe we can get it in the next one. Somebody contact Silux for me! No, there are some good clips in that. There are some deep cuts. There is some media that we found that we thought was like previously lost. I don't think you were around for this. There was an event that I did called Smash the Record. It's actually where I got the orange jersey from that I wore during that one Dutchman playthrough. And we actually recently found clips from it. Because the run was on a hard drive that got destroyed by, like, the event, the guy who ran the event, like, his hard drive got destroyed, so we lost all the footage from it. That's also the same day, coincidentally, that the Holy Bible clip was taken, and nobody can find that one either, unfortunately. But yeah, I did the final one that ever happened. That was the first time I traveled for speedrunning. Well, like by plane, I guess. I had to drive to get the GDQ, but yeah. The Holy Bible clip, I was in the hotel room, like streaming before or after the event. And I like on stream, like I took the Holy Bible out of the little like side desk in the hotel rooms they keep in there. And just wrote in the Bible, bfbb forever bros. And I can't remember what, like if it was on like the first page or like the page where there's nothing on it. But somewhere out there in a landfill, there's a Bible that has that shit written on it. Or maybe it was like donated, like somebody has that Bible, but the bottom line is there was a clip of it, but last year all my clips got nuked. So it's either like, either it's gone forever or somebody downloaded it. And like somebody had to have downloaded it, dude. It's just like too outrageous for somebody to have never downloaded it. I thought that Freeze would have it, man, but it's a shame. I really thought that he'd have it, but I guess not. Going to the dump. Yeah, the Holy Bible clip is, it's probably lost forever. Like, we'll just never see it again, but maybe it'll turn up someday. The only way I can, there are only two ways I can see it, like, having been a thing that, like, there are only two ways it still exists. One is that somebody downloaded it, which is obviously, like, we're hopeful, but the second way is that, like, maybe I watched it on stream at some point. I don't think I did, though. But the clip was literally just called the Holy Bible. It was just called the Holy Bible. Like, that was the title of it. I don't remember who took the clip. But yeah, it's just probably gone forever.
Hey.
Dude, the fucking Smash the Record clips with the E10 and War Weekly donations, that shit was fucking insane. I couldn't believe my ears when I was listening to that for the first time in 7 years. You think? Maybe. That'd be crazy. If there was a bot that like copied like all that, that'd be insane if somebody got all those clips. But yeah, that's like, we have 2 years to find it before the 10 years real. We have 2 years to find that old clip of me signing the Bible. Writing in the Bible.
They'll go.
Yeah, I'm all for the dumb shit that we used to do back in the day. Like, obviously we've grown past it. I mean, the whole theme. I know like some people probably picked up on this. They've already seen the video, but the whole point of the video is like acknowledging like the dumb shit that we used to do, and kind of like laughing with it, and like being nostalgic with it instead of like trying to run away from it. Because the last highlight reel or the last greatest hits reel was kind of like trying to run away from it and like pretend it didn't happen. But in this one, like literally have like Wirt Weekle like talking over the fucking credits. Everybody like when he's like, they're really small and we're really big, and it's just thousands of people fucking flying by the screen. I just thought that was so perfect, dude. It's just so fucking funny. Like, I'm all for the fucking, the deep cut jokes, these people who are just like fucking memes. I mean, it's so old it doesn't even matter anymore, but yeah. Yo, thanks. Yeah, Corlo's a very fucking solid artist, man. He's very good at what he does. He gets that stuff done really quickly too. He's very good with change requests. He's currently working on the next 4 cards that we're doing. Yeah, I really love working with that guy. He's very serious about what he does, but he has a very good sense of humor too. Best kinds of people to work with. Embrace the past, man. Embrace the pumpkin pie and mode early. Yeah, that was really fun to watch back. We were the first ones to go, so we didn't know what to do. And then we just destroyed everybody. Classic story of redemption. I'm pretty sure you didn't discover anything 1 second later. Okay, let me see if I can actually get this. Just fucking aware. Those who know.
Downtown.
I just love that you can't see it. Like, if you... like that and the pumpkin pie, like if you watch it like 2 or 3 times, you can figure out what's going on with context clues, but like the pumpkin pie shit is like fucking crazy. That was the first one that we did, like with the storylines and the costumes and shit. That was the original Movie Madness, because like back then like we had never 100%ed the game. I think that was the first time we did it, so it was a big deal. Like, the joke was that it was like a spooky stream that we were playing, like, the wrong game and doing a stupid, like, challenge with it to get 100%. It was like wearing the mask, and we had, like, the little, like, cutscenes interjected into the story. Also, that was a world record for that game, by the way. It was the fastest anybody had ever done that, which is kind of funny. Yeah, just like the afterlife of a band community member haunting us is just... It truly doesn't get much more petty than that. The only thing pettier than that is including it in a highlight reel 7 years after it happened. That's the only thing that's more petty than making a fucking event out of a fictional tale of a band community member returning as a ghost to haunt the community. It's really fucking funny if you just like watch it a couple of times and like pick up on the context clues. The barber. I mean, the text-to-speech kind of does that, but yeah. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. And there is a card reveal in that video, by the way. I'm sure some people have already seen it,
I
but
make myself a snack, but there's no time.
somewhere in that video there's another Creo card reveal for the 10 years series.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I'll give you a buzz cut. It's gonna be a nice one too.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Are you ready, kids?
You guys know the lore behind the voices, like when he's like being haunted by the ghosts? Like how those voices, like... He was in a call with him and he was like screen recording the call.
Yeah.
So like all those voice samples are taken from that, like he was just trolling the guy. I mean, obviously, like, he was just, like, 16 or 17 years old. Like, I'm sure he wouldn't do that now. But that's how those voice lines were obtained. He was just, like, he got in a call with the guy and he trolled him. He just, like, recorded his voice lines and used them in that video. That was then played on my stream.
They'll
Go.
He's like, oh yeah, the pumpkin pie haircut. Like, it's just him saying.
Hey.
I'm not saying I'd do it again, but you can at least acknowledge it's funny. These fucking idiot kids were doing this shit like 7 years ago. Spelled New Jersey.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I'm expecting today to be rough for these runs. Like, I'm not expecting much. We're kind of de-rusting.
Ow!
You know?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, that video was taking my focus away from a lot of stuff, not just this. I kind of like, I mean, I did my best to like continue taking care of myself and all that, but it was definitely a little bit harder. I wasn't even able to work on the Creo cards for a little bit. There were a few days where I just wasn't even able to like brainstorm ideas and like write out my thoughts and stuff on. And like, we're getting to the point where like,
Go.
these cards are getting so good that they're taking a lot more like thought and care to like make them like better. Like my standards are getting way higher for like the ideas of what we're using in these cards. The shoutouts to Corlo for putting up with my revisions, cause yeah, I know it's not easy dealing with all my change requests, but yeah. When I write up the prompts for each one, it takes a lot of time to like rewatch stuff and like think about how we can incorporate all the references into one card and all that. Like, the barnyard card was kind of tricky to figure out, but yeah. Yeah, it's already out. I published it today. When did I start the video?
Are you ready, kids?
I think we started it like 2.5 weeks ago.
I can't hear you.
Yeah. It's kind of had a hold on me for a bit.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Oh yeah, there were several 15+ hour days over the last week, definitely. I mean, yeah, it is true that a lot of these clips already had edits in them, but I still had to like cut them up and like make the transitions better. Like, you know, remaster a lot of things. Like the pumpkin pie video was like basically unwatchable. I had to do a lot of editing to make that work. I think it turned out okay, the pumpkin pie part. But yeah, the way it was originally recorded, the audio was like all crazy and shit, and yeah, it's just like kind of hard to watch. Like all the, it was like unedited essentially. It was just a bunch of like iPhone recordings put together. Like the guy who made it like was very pressed for time, so there wasn't enough time to like polish it. So. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Dude, the first diaper joke actually was during the Revenge of the Flying Dutchman repainted. I didn't even catch that until I was like going through that.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
They put Patrick in a diaper. That's the first diaper joke. And then the one that like set off the whole diaper gang thing was the Diaper Sandy comment, obviously. Like, what if I show up to a fur con as Diaper Sandy? Which, by the way, that trading card turned out to be just like... It's actually kind of crazy that we were saying, like, in the highlights that, like, oh, I feel like I'm the only person who could have gotten away with, like, me sticking up middle fingers on this trading card, but now we just have fucking... The FurCon Diaper Sandy card is the most insane shit. Like, I mean, I'm sure it'll get printed, but, like, man... That's like fucking 2 feet, like, halfway over the line, basically. We're stepping over the line with that one. Like, I don't think it's gonna get more degenerate than that.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Because there's a reference in there to something else that's, like, pretty fucking degenerate. Well, yeah, it's a fully drawn out, like you've seen the cards, you know, like, it's a fully drawn illustration of me showing up to the FurCon as Diaper Sandy and the events that ensued after. Where the FurCon is at an undisclosed location, though. Yeah, because my PB sucks ass.
I can't hear you.
Well. Yeah.
Yeah, now there are like 5.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That's still pretty good though, man. Like, how many movie cards do we have? Like 10?
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, we missed a month for the card reveals, so I figured this month we can just, you know, we can have 2. I feel like that works out.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
So yeah, there was one in that video. If you haven't watched it at some point, it'll turn up at some point if you watch the whole thing probably, but yeah. Wait, what? I didn't I have to reread that. Okay, I'll just ignore it. Really big shrimp. Mesmerized by giant shrimp. Is there gonna be a card for when Beater was the most used emote? Yeah. I was actually gonna get started on that one, but I didn't have a lot of time last night to like find the dude who originally like was pissed off about it. Like, you got 1 second.
That was a ton of fun. I should
Do you remember when the guy from Stream Elements like raged at me for encouraging that? He like raged at me on Twitter. Okay, do you remember like when Trump won, the fucking like the meme image of the person like screaming like no, like up to the heavens? I kind of wanted to like do that, but with the dude who like raged at me on Twitter. Just have him like at the bottom of the fucking pile of beaters like stacking up and he's just like raging. Yeah, just like a super deep cut. Nobody, I mean like Nice 800 is already like making an appearance on this series, you know. Like there are multiple people who were banned or enemies of the community who are appearing in these, so I really just don't fucking give a shit.
Number 1.
Really just don't care at all. Fuck.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, I found a way to include Trump. I was kind of worried that we weren't going to get a spot for him, but I figured out how to do it, and I'm probably going to get started on that one soon. Bad news, you orange blimp-shaped fuckface, or whatever the I can't even say it, man. Bad news, you orange blimp-shaped fuckface. They're all fucking dead. But I have chocolate custard.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, Corlo is gonna probably watch the full video and just be powered up. Like he's just gonna know the references now.
They'll
Go.
Gordon's actually gonna be in a few cards,
Hey,
like referenced. Yeah, I'm not gonna put the slabbed version. You know how like the spreadsheet has like all the cards we've had revealed and like
can't jellyfish today. I'm going
and like
fishing
uploading the
for robots.
reveals to the clip channel and all that. I'm gonna wait a little bit for this one because it's a very long video and I know people aren't gonna get through the whole thing today. I'll probably like put it up in like September or something. When it's been long enough. Can't wear a diaper in the kitchen, you wank. Pretty bad, but to be expected because, you know, we kind of like, you know, the past few days, we just haven't really been on our game. Spending a lot of time editing just to get that video out of the way. Like, now that it's done, we can just focus on this now. So I think that long term, that was the right decision. 8 hours and 30 minutes. It's on YouTube, by the way. Like, it's up, it's watchable. 8 hours, 30 minutes, and 9 seconds.
Go.
Hey.
I was sleeping through it. The estimate's never right. It probably took a few hours or something. I gotta upgrade my processor, man. I've had this thing sitting here for like a month or so. And I got a great deal on it, and my motherboard isn't even like it's the best that my motherboard is capable of using. So even if I like upgrade it a year from now, it'll still be good. But yeah, I don't know. Just haven't gotten around to it. Dang, the movement is ass today. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, the likes and comments go a long way. You can even just like comment the timestamps of clips that you enjoyed. Like stuff like that helps a lot.
But there's no time!
I really want to try to like get this video like recommended to people who used to watch the stream. That's kind of the goal here, is to get people who used to watch the stream to see it again. The timestamp where the hat clips are gone, just so you can skip to it or like stop watching when it's
Go.
just stop watching as soon as it gets to the timestamp. No more hat. It's like, wow, this video is only 2.5 hours long. How'd it take so long to make? There's nothing after that. The hat's gone.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
Yeah, I kind of had to turn into a goblin for like 4 days to get that video done on time. I gotta go goblin mode on this game, dude. This fucking game's been fucking with me for months. Like, look at this, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, it's just so hard to manage that with like life and stuff, you know.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
I think I've done like almost 9,000 attempts since my last PB. What movie is it? And there was the one that was the other way around, where someone's like, "Do you like movie?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what movies do you like?"
I'm going fishing for robots.
Oh, the SpongeBob movie game? No. No, we don't like that. And like 5 minutes later in the video, he's in the fucking red suit talking about movie diapers. Classic. Any good runs today? I wouldn't expect that today. We're kind of de-rusting today. It's been a few days. We're kind of just here to like get some hours in, you know, get some experience, get some focus back.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Pretty much an after party for those of you who watched the new video. For those of you who already got through the whole thing, you're kinda legendary. 8.5 hour video in one sitting is crazy, but I'm sure there are some people who did it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, it's out. That's why I wasn't playing that much over the past few days, just I was crunched to get it out.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. It really is like a slow evolution though. Like when I was watching it, the couple of times that I watched it,
Just met the Sponginator.
nothing really feels like sudden. They're just like a lot of like slow like little like additions to like the humor and like the memes and shit. The only part that feels like it's a big jump is when like the diaper gang stuff happens, like when that gets banned. When the diaper humor comes and goes, that's like, you know, but then like the movie madness stuff kind of ties it back together when the diaper comes back. You know, it's actually like very it's kind of whack like when you get to the end of it and it's like this is an entirely different person than at the start of the video.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I'm gonna have a hard time today, man, aren't I?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
I think that we have a pretty healthy balance of a lot of jokes going right now. Like when you get to the end of the video, it feels like there's a lot of different jokes happening with the text-to-speech and stuff. Yo, thanks, man. It just kind of ties all together because like a lot of the jokes from this year have kind of been like observational about like the shit that people were saying,
Go.
like about like the old stream. Because like I've been at it for long enough to have haters who are like, oh, it's not the same. So now like this year's just been a lot of like jokes about that and like stuff that people say in the chat and like just like lighthearted, harmless shit like the Drake and Josh stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's not even like Drake and Josh, it's just like suddenly like it's not like forced. Like we've always kind of had like jokes about that on this stream.
Jellyfish today.
Like the Battle Royale from like 6 years ago. Just kind of feels like a lot of stuff came together and then you watch the highlights and you get to the end of the video like 8 hours in, you start seeing the stuff from this year and it's like, oh, okay, like I get this now because I watched everything up until this point, you know. Yeah, like the shocked ones. Just recreating it, like that's just like the ultimate shit post is like, I'll be sleeping during a subathon and someone's just gonna recreate an entire episode of the show with the laugh tracks and shit.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
That'd just be
again
the
sometime.
ultimate shit post, yeah, just like I go to bed, I wake up like 8 hours later and just like an entire episode of Drake and Josh has been sent to the stream.
Oh boy.
God.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Your ping is no match for my palm.
Downtown.
So dumb, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
I was mesmerized by a giant shrimp.
You just met the Sponginator.
Congratulations, you won.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Fuck me, man. Thanks, Red, for the gift.
Are you ready, kids?
Appreciate it, man.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, just like having it on in the background. Honestly, like, it's not a bad idea to just like throw it on while you're watching the stream, because like a lot of this is just like waiting for a run to happen anyway. I think that some people earlier were doing that. Just watching it as they're watching the stream. Yeah, I think there are like a lot of people who are doing that right now, probably.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What year?
well,
Probably like 2016, I would imagine.
I make myself a snack.
But there's no pie!
Like any percent records, 2016, definitely. If it wasn't 2016, maybe 2018. I don't know.
they'll
Go.
I'm surprised I was able to already get like 5 this year.
Hey.
In the first 2 months too, at that. That was a crazy opener to a year, getting 5 records in the beginning of the year. Yeah, thanks, man. Have a good one. Enjoy. It's a very long video. That's why I'm saying, like, you guys should just, like, comment the timestamps to certain clips that you enjoy, because, I think it'll get people to, like, rewatch stuff, and it's also good for the algorithm, like, people commenting on it. Who discovered hand disable? I mean, technically Heavy Iron discovered it, but the guy who posted it, I don't remember his name. It's covered in the history videos, though. John Glideless.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
If you guys are watching this, make sure you comment your favorite tiki. I'm just hoping that the clips and VOD channels get more attention after this, because I'm really trying to get more people to subscribe to those. I don't upload a lot on my main channel, but the VOD and clip channels are like reasonably active.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yay. Hopefully you don't get woken up to Sweet Victory at max volume. I did lower it in the edit though. I made it lower.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
What's your favorite clip? Actually though, it's kind of hard to pick, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
I still think the GOAT clip is the first 57 with the fast nut that saved the run. I still think that's the best one. Biggie Cheese, thanks for the 37 months. Where can I watch your pace run? Go down to my bio. It's in the marathon section.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
I think that the first 41, like getting it by 1 frame, is gonna be pretty, like that's gonna age well. I don't think that's happening again, man. I was actually mad that it happened by literally 1 frame. I just can't see that happening.
Downtown.
Yeah, that's just insane, dude. Like watching that live, I can't even imagine. Like seeing it 4200.00 is just fucking insane to see on like a live split. Like it's just fucked up. Yeah, that was huge. I'm very accurate with splitting, but I did split like a frame off or like a frame and a half off or something.
Just met the sponginator.
So it was really fucking close, and like I had a feeling that I got it because I tend to split later than earlier. Like I usually split like a frame or 2 later. I kind of knew that I got it when I saw it, but I just had to make sure. But the fact that it was by 1 frame is just fucking insane, man. That's gotta be like, I know it's not nostalgic yet, but like someday that's gonna be fucking mad to look back on that happened.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, that was fucked, man. That was like actually just an insane moment.
What's
Like, obviously, like, Sunny passing away was like a much more impactful thing to me, so like I don't really think about it that much because it happened like days after. But yeah, that was a fucking insane run. The fact that happened, you know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
There's another one.
Friday. It's so brain rot. That was definitely the most brain rot thing we've done, like long term. It's not everybody's cup of tea, yeah, I get it, but I had fun playing. That's crazy. Why the fuck did I just fucking motherfuck? Interesting. Yeah, the game itself is just like not that interesting, but like the way that we were playing it was just like, I don't know, it was just funny. There's a lot of like karma and like revenge and shit. Just a good meme. Well, that's gonna take a while to get used to again. Just did it again. Okay. The worst game? That's debatable. We were playing it like we were tryharding it a little bit, but those moments don't really get clipped a lot. Like those clips are not, I mean they're just gone now, but we were tryharding it for a little bit. But it got boring, so we just started doing stuff like that. Yeah, we were kind of playing Friday like the same way that people play GTA. Like with role-playing and stuff. Just, like, the fact that we weren't playing the game the right way just made it really funny, though.
Hey.
It was different, like... I know that most streamers weren't, like, you'd see glimpses of it. You'd see, like, clips of other people playing the game where, like, somebody got ran over by the car... And it's just like, people were just like fucking laughing at it. Like they figured it out too, they just didn't like realize like the meta of like farm content by shooting somebody with a gun. You know? Just the trolling that was going on in those games. Like you'd see people like accidents happening, people laughing at it, but just like doing it on purpose was like the next layer deeper. Yeah, playing games the wrong way is just funny. Exactly. That sucks. Yeah, my thumbs are just like not good today. I'm not conditioned. Yeah, some of the games that we play on this stream, a good handful of them, you get out of the map without even trying. They're just so bad. Just like clip to the floor randomly. Ooh, I forgot to put Globs of Doom in the greatest hits reel. I forgot to go through that VOD. That sucks. Oh well. It'll make the next one.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I forgot to go through that. That sucks. There were some good moments in that. Yo. Yeah, I mean, typically highlight reels don't do well. I feel like it's doing okay for as far as a highlight reel does. But yeah, my YouTube audience, like, the majority of those people are not, like, on the stream, so... They tend not to watch those. But yeah.
Yeah.
it's doing well, like, with the Twitch audience. The Twitch audience is really, really liking it a lot, and that's all you can ask for, you know? It's nice. I hope that it goes outside of this community and people, like, end up watching it if they used to watch the stream or they just, like, remember the clips. But yeah, it's 8 hours of just, like, all the best moments ever. It's probably cut down from, like, 30+ hours, I would imagine.
They'll
Go.
I have no idea.
Hey,
The highlight reel playlist alone is already over 24 hours, and there's more than that, so yeah. Yeah, that was fucking legendary. I had to pin that. That was a W comment.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I love this community, man. Sounds cringe, but I do. It's just fucking hilarious. Fired from my job watching SHiFT play movie. God, you're so bad. Dude, the best Bart text-to-speech is when he was like, "What?" I don't even remember what was said before that, but like that just fucking made me laugh. Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
There are so many breaks during movie that we just couldn't reproduce. Like just Kanye going, ah. Yeah, Poopy Minor. Movie sucks.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
I think this video is also pretty accessible to anybody who hasn't watched the stream before, because it's pretty, like, you know, it starts off with like, okay, he's just like speedrunning the game and like he's getting these like runs and like there are like funny comments being made at the chat and stuff, and then it gets to the point like that shit, like it's just like multiple layers deep and you kind of have to watch everything up until that point to get it. Making celebrities talk about moving. Yo, what's up? Yeah, sometimes the editing like really enhances the joke. I find that most times the text-to-speech is like, it doesn't need to have anything on the screen, but like that one, like with Kanye's face like stretching out like that, is just really funny to see, like alongside the fucking and poor hat, you know, like those clips like definitely need something on the screen.
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah. Now we're kind of de-rusting today. Hope we can get back into it quickly.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, it's just not the same outside of this stream, with all the lore and like the layered jokes and shit.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, it's It's very high effort. It's just funny. Yeah, no, people just don't like it, exactly.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
That was such a big part of the movie shit, like just the lore of the random text-to-speech monsters.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, that's a fucking reset if I've ever seen one. That
You
was
ready, kids?
bad.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no pie!
Un
Yeah, I don't know about in the coming weeks. I don't if we're doing one, it's not gonna be like until like the middle of August or even later. Like it's
Hey,
we'll see. I think a lot of it depends on when I get a run in this game and also how that greatest hits reel does, like the reception to it.
we can't jellyfish today.
If people start coming back to the stream. I mean, I already noticed that like tonight, like the turnout's like much better than it was like in previous nights recently. I feel like that video had some kind of an impact on that, at least like more people were showing up to the start of the stream. Yeah, I love the forced, like, I love that it's just a forced meme, the fucking big shrimp shit.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, it's like the Lemmicky joke. It just keeps getting forced, so it just keeps getting funnier. It's a good jump scare. Like it's like interjected in the middle of like an unrelated thing. It just gets you because you're not expecting it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Shrimp, 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 shrimp. Fucking load, 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 load. Race, race, race. Honestly, like, it's kind of the new diaper joke. Like, just say it. Like, in the middle of a... like a text-to-speech, just, like, throw it
I
in.
could wear 4 pairs of underwear. There's
No context required. I was mesmerized by giant shrimp.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Imagine, like... I mean, like, Jerry Trainer, that's the Crazy Steve guy, right? He showed up in Easy Escape stream when he was speedrunning iCarly. It's not impossible.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah.
What's
No, yeah, definitely. I'm glad people are looking forward to it. I wouldn't even, like, if it happens in, like, December, honestly, that'd be fine, too. Like, whenever it happens, like, at some point.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
I already had the idea. It's actually, like, pretty well thought out. And, Corlo just works so quickly. He's so, like, reliable on this stuff. Like, there's probably gonna be a lot of, like cool assets and, like... You guys don't know, like, Corlo is kind of, like, starting to, like, integrate himself into this community a little bit. Like, he's like, starting to, like, watch the highlights and shit. Like, he's kind of, like, he's very familiar with the lore because he's done so many trading cards. His main thing, like, his professional work is, doing, like, posters. Like advertisements, like, on, like, billboards and, like, movie posters and stuff, so... It'd be kind of cool to get, like, a professional grade, like, movie poster for the next subathon, like, all the stuff that's, like, followed up. Yeah, I mean, he's just a straight-up professional, like... I think he does the cards and stuff for, like, extra money, like, it's just, like, a side thing for him. Like, his actual work is just, like leagues above, like, the stuff that, you know, we can afford for this kind of a project. Like, his top quality work, like the thumbnail on the video that I uploaded today. I mean, that's just also kind of like a taste, because that's not even like a full composition, that's just like 4 heads floating, you know? Like, his actual work is actually insane. So, like, getting one of those is like, doing like a big ass, like poster of like all the memes on it and shit. Like all the various, like, fictional characters that we've created. Yeah. That could be really funny for, like, a promotion for the next one. Just gotta fucking get this game off my back, dude. I'm struggling so much with these runs lately. Me too, dude.
With sleep, drink.
favorites.
I feel like I should be working.
But so that
Just like every word that can like start a question, like will and are, like
spun here.
they just trigger that, like the microphone out.
Fart.
Kind of like the other one that we had. I can't remember it, but yeah. Has the fun of the game changed when you went from casual to speedrunning? I mean, like, you say that like I was like playing the game like casually before I started speedrunning it. The speedrunning just like gave me something to do with it, you know? Like I otherwise wouldn't be playing it. You know, it's a single player game that had been made like, what was it? When I started it was like 13 years since it had come out. I wasn't touching this game. If not for speedrunning. But when I play it casually, I still enjoy it though. But I would never have touched this game again if it weren't for speedrunning. But speedrunning just like helped me appreciate it more and made me want to actually play it casually, if that makes sense.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
I mean, the game is so fucked for a speedrun, like, it's easy to, like, detach the runs from the actual, like, going through and watching the cutscenes and, like, the dialogue and just, like, playing through the missions and, like, enjoying the music and the environments, you know. Yeah, but it circles back around, though. Like, you do it so much, or you watch it so much that, like, it circles around to being, like, its own game.
Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Which is funny, because you can just stack tikis up and jump to the end.
Up we go! Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Stunning! The old clothesline move!
The game lets you do whatever you want, basically.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Death row.
Hey.
If you woke up and 5 meteors hit your house, yeah, off to a good start. But more importantly, would you still play the game? Like, forget the house existing. Alright, we're having problems. Sick way to lose 10 seconds, man. The old stuff. Yeah, we gotta go. What happened to your Xbox? Did it like break or something? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't following the conversation. Of course, with the meteors. Yeah. Okay, I mean, it's not ideal, but yeah.
Sorry.
Easy money. I really like the that clip, because like obviously like doing anything for as long as I've been doing this, like your optimism and you know like your emotions are gonna get like pushed down. You get used to it after a while, but I just like the way that clip is just like I just sound so like excited to like have an entire summer to play the game. It's like a very different yeah, it's just nice to hear. It's just fun. It's a good clip. I don't know about that. Just see if it works.
You've just met the Sponginator.
The Mr. Beast God complex of like saying he's gonna like run for president and shit now. I can't take it anymore, man. Low key, I kind of wish that PewDiePie
Welcome to the
still the guy. I liked him. Just kind of did his thing.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Sucks that I missed the one for him. I mean, I'm sure it's like somewhat tongue-in-cheek, but he's saying like, if you lower the age requirement, I'm gonna run for president, like that sort of thing. Like he's saying he's gonna run like when he's of age, which like who knows what'll actually happen, but like I don't know. People like him kind of like concern me. Like thinks he's like capable of like doing everything better than everybody. That's like his whole brand.
Bubble, bubble. So that bubble.
He's like a Zoomer Trump,
sad
kind of.
puppets.
If you get it, you get it. Like I'm not talking about like current day Trump. I mean like 80s Trump. I think that's like a really accurate description of like what he is. He's like Trump from the 80s if he were a Zoomer. Oh, that sucks. I just lost so much time. I fucking pulled the R trigger, dude. What do you want?
So that.
That sucks. That's the reason why, like, man, I'm just saying, like, I have so much respect for people who just fucking stick with their shit. You know, because it's never about, you can never be, you lose control of your stream, your channel, whatever it is, if you just like, you just want to climb more.
So that. So that.
Nah, but I didn't mean it in a nice way, you know, like I'm not like complimenting him, I'm not saying like, you know what I mean. Also, I didn't realize that we were gonna, oh never mind, we're actually fine. Yeah, that's fucking rough, man. That was a massive time loss.
Yikes!
That
Looks
sucks.
like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
Yeah, he's literally like going on people's streams to like promote his brand. He's got like all these like different like products that are just all like mediocre. Like he literally just is Trump but for Zoomers. It's kind of funny actually. He's also got that kind of like big fish, small pond thing going on. Like he just refuses to go and do like cable or something or like a streaming platform. Like he just wants to continue like dominating this like this platform that's made for people to just like turn on their webcam and play games and like talk about shit. Film themselves going to the zoo. Like he's just like doing this like cable level production with like millions of dollars invested in it. It's like, look at me, I can do this. It's just actually kind of annoying. Like he doesn't want to like he doesn't want to compete against people that he actually like can compete against, so he's just like being the YouTube dude.
What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen?
I guess you could take it from the angle that YouTube gives you more freedom than like some kind of a streaming platform, but I don't know, man. I feel like the stuff that he uploads is like the exact same shit you find on cable TV. Just like it is what it is, you know.
That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that was a doozy.
They're all trying to distract me with the really big shrimp.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! That's the ticket! One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh! That was
I
a
much prefer
doozy.
Twitch over YouTube. Yeah, he's doing it for the power, not for the money. Like, he always brags about, like, I put all my money back into my channel or whatever. It's like, it's not about the money for him. He has too much money to carry. It's all about the power at that point. That's what they won't tell you, but...
Yeah. That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
I feel like a new sponge.
Do-si-do, and around you go! There's another opportunity for SpongeBob! The robot better change tactics and fast! It looks like SpongeBob...
I'm Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
We are not going to be participating in that.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you!
Well,
Yeah.
That was just
I
bad.
make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Next.
Go.
I didn't touch the spatula. So I would have had to
Hey,
re-warp, walk over to it, grab it, watch the collection animation. Just fucking complete shit show. I mean, I might have continued if I didn't mess up the chamber, but like,
can't
yeah.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
That run just fell off. I fucking didn't even get the overlap for Mr. Krabs. Like, it's just bad. Shame. It was a waste of a run, honestly. It really is that run, though, for things that can go wrong. I feel like most people aren't used to watching speed runs like that, like every 15 seconds, just like run ending trick. It depends on the mistake. I've already made mistakes in this run already, but they weren't big ones. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but this game specifically is just a nightmare to run. It's become a monster.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it's... There's always something more to add, you know? Well, I gave SpongeBob life. This game's community would never have taken off if it weren't for me. Just, you know... It's like my child. Can never abandon my child.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom.
And they really just were not gonna give this game a chance, man. It got rejected from GDQ 5 or 6 times in a row. They were not taking it seriously. They thought it was a meme. They called it names and shit. They made fun of it. Somebody had to do something.
The sponge in it.
What kind of videos are you watching to see that? Yeah, SpongeBob is just like... If you just cooperate, man, we'd all... If I just fucking got a 4059 right now... different universe... Wow, that was actually kind of nice. I think my brain is slow today.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Not in recent memory, but I'm always realizing like non-verbal stuff about the speedrun though.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
When I watch my runs from 4 months ago, I'm like, wow, like this is complete garbage, you know. Oh, because I missed a single 1 frame, I'm dead. Damn, dude. Sorry about that. I feel like people who don't speedrun don't understand how precise 1/60th one frames are, and how ridiculous it is that you have to get so many of them in a row in this run. It's kind of hard to... You can't really like tell somebody that, you kind of just have to experience it. You know. There's no way of knowing unless you've done it.
Well,
Yeah, people already complain about 1/30th and like buffer those, you know. People buffer like 1/20th with like OT. Yeah, 1/60th is it's a big reason why I play so much, because I know that like in my 30s I might not be able to do it the same way that I can do it now. Like there's like a window of time where I can probably do this stuff, and at some point I'm not going to be able to. So that's why I'm doing it a lot. Yeah, setting like age groups for the speedrun. Fuck.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I'm doing my best though. Like, it gets harder in your late 20s maintaining your health, but I'm doing my best. I haven't, no. I've kind of been like, I haven't had much free time to like look at stuff recently. Now that I finished that video, I'll probably have more time, but yeah. I got Creo stuff to do later. I've got like 8 revisions to go through. Which is a good thing, but yeah.
Push, 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 push.
Yeah, no problem, man, no problem. I'm glad you mentioned it. Because there were a bunch of people who... You were like the first person to like raise your hand, basically. Because there were a lot of people who were wondering the same thing, and you were the first one to ask, so... There were 6 more people who either like upgraded their sub or resubbed because you said that, so thanks, man, I appreciate it. I'm sure everybody else who made it in at the end, like last minute, I'm sure they all appreciated it too. The credits are a fucking deep cut if you were around like 6 or 7 years ago. That's like it's like very low key, like the most unhinged thing of the entire video is the credit section is just extremely fucked up and unhinged, but it's gonna go over like 95% of people's heads. It's very funny.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Like the fucking image of The Shining is the most insane thing that like nobody's gonna get that except for people who like played the game like 7 years ago. But it's really fucking funny. Yeah, those are funny, but they're not like those aren't like the deep cuts. Like the drawing of the dude on the phone is like those who know, dude.
Number 1,
Those who know.
3 years running. Thank you.
Hard to maintain your health in your late 20s. It's just not, it's not like something that you just don't have to think about anymore, you know? Like when I turned like 24, 25, I started to notice some changes I didn't like, so... I can't just eat whatever I want anymore, I can't just like stream all fucking night anymore. Like there are actual consequences, you know? That is a good point. That one day that we played those 3 games in Volcano Island was the best one out of all of them. Yeah, that's just, that really just says something. That was an interesting day.
hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
But like, I hope that people understand like my level of productivity when I'm like doing things other than this. Like the same thing is like for everything that I do. Like I really like fucking lock in for everything. It's just that these records are so fucking hard to get that I can put that amount of effort into it every day for months and still not be able to get it. Like I hope people understand like put it into perspective like how much I get done when I'm not constantly getting fucked up by the cannon or like the 1 frames and shit.
Number 1 in the bikini.
I really am trying as hard as I can to do this, but it really is just that hard, man. Like it actually has gotten that difficult to get these runs now. The bar is just set so high. Like even if that 41-45 was kind of ass, like it's still a run that got to the end without making like the major mistakes at the end, and just because of that, like it was able to finish. Like just getting a run that gets past all these 1 frames in one sitting is extremely hard, man. That's not to mention all the other shit that can go wrong, like the setup times and like SBA working the right way and not costing you time for like shiny routing later. Yeah, he interacts with a yellow character. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of game that a lot of people are never going to try now because the remake already came out and it's not going to be like culturally relevant like it was back in the day. Like there's not a lot of like clout to get from it like there was in the past. Plus it's, you know, like an OG Xbox game and like, you know, like I said, like it's not a very big game to farm views off of, but I do think that if a lot of people tried it, they'd, yeah, the people who have been around the speedrunning community for a while know about this game, but a lot of people who are like newer don't know about it because its time to shine was many years ago. Well, I mean, they are doing an epic Mickey game now, I suppose, but there's never going to be a speedrun better than this, man. It's just not going to happen. Everybody knows, dude. Anybody who picks up this game knows what's up with it. People just won't take the step to like even like trying it or like turning it on or like giving it a chance. Like those are the people who just, you know, they judge it, but I feel like most of those people just aren't really around anymore. I feel like when I taught Mango how to cruise boost, I think his seal of approval was enough for anybody, but all that stuff happened so long ago, dude. It's like, seems like forever ago, and Rehydrated was coming in, everybody wanted a piece of this ass for a short period of time. It's amazing like how quickly you become irrelevant when you're not clawing for attention. Like going through the process of like being involved in something that actually was relevant on Twitch for a while. And just seeing how people treat you before and after. And like how the choices that you make impact like what direction you go. Like who sticks around, who leaves, depending on what you're doing is like, it's opened my eyes to a lot of stuff. Like what the real streaming game is if you're not in it for the fame or the attention. Like, trying to build a good community is actually so much harder than it seems on the surface. I think that a lot of the people who were on the fence like left after movie, which good, honestly, because there were a lot of people who were low-key jealous the whole time, and movie was too much for them and they just walked out. It's like, past couple of years have been like, you know, like last year was kind of tough to get through, especially with like Sunny going through what he was going through, but I think that we have a pretty solid community going right now. I like where we are right now with like the sense of humor and watching the runs and stuff. It just always sucks like going back and like remembering people who like you thought were your fans and they really weren't fans the whole time. They were just around because you were like popular. Yeah, there was a lot of clout chasing over something that was essentially just endangering a child, yeah. Exactly, dude. That was the first thing I pointed out. The day this broke out was like, the guy literally admitted to it. Why does anybody feel the need to talk about it at this point? Like, stop giving it attention. Like, it's over. Just ignore him. You know, the fact that people are still talking about it is crazy. But just the amount of clout chasing and like comments like, ew, yuck, he did that, like, yeah, okay, but like, what are you contributing to the conversation? You're just trying to get engagements off of saying the correct thing. Like, let me just post about how bad pedophiles are to prove that I'm not a pedophile. Like, come on now. Just so childish, seeing people in their 30s act that way. Yeah, exactly. Like, something needs to be done, but like, fucking random gamer / politician number 3,490. Don't need to hear from him. Yeah, it's like, why even like interject yourself unless you have something interesting to say about it? There are some people who have given some good takes on the situation and like try to like push the conversation forward, but there are too many people who are just like jumping on it for the sake of jumping on it and not actually contributing anything to it, just saying like, yuck, ew. Making a joke, like the same joke I've seen 3,000 times, like, oh, they turned him into a PDF file from a doc file. Like, how many people have fucking said that, you know? Yeah, those are the posts I find annoying. Everybody who's jumping on the bandwagon to like make videos about it. It's just so dumb. Like, he definitely did fuck up, like, absolutely. Like, obviously I'm glad that the truth has come to light, but all I had to do was just not admit it, you know? Like, that's all I had to do was just not admit to it. It's better off for everybody, the entire world is better off that everybody knows the truth, but like, from his perspective, like, if you're somebody who's guilty of doing something like that, I just can't imagine why you would admit to it, you know? Like, on your own platform. At that point, like, it's just a clear-cut case, like you're just, it's done. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. You said it yourself that you did it. And he said it in a way that, like, you kind of just, like, said it in a way that trivialized it, and then you, like, edited it to delete the phrase and re-added it. Just the whole thing is just stupid. The post is almost like aggressive, like he was like blaming it on like people like canceling him and like we'll be back, and it's like, dude, you're not gonna just shrug this off, you know? Yeah. Like, all that really needed to be said about it is like pointing out like the flaws in what he said, and yeah, the fact that it's still going on is crazy. Just feels like people want him to stick around so they have something to talk about. There's just something really wrong with like the ecosystem on YouTube and Twitter, and so much of it is just like feeding off of things that people should not be feeding off of. Just really bad stuff. People getting into fights and like that kind of shock value.
They'll go.
Hey.
It's like Poison Man. We're talking about people exploiting the Dr. Disrespect situation for clout.
Well,
Yeah, it's like they're happy they have content, exactly.
I make myself
Like they're happy about this man's downfall and also for like the content that's coming out of it. It's not about what it should be about, where it's like this person is a dangerous man to have power like that, because he's literally talking to his underage fans. It's like, people aren't focused on that, they're just focused on like, my opportunity to take this guy down, / get views off of talking about the situation.
they'll
Go.
That was the first thing I noticed, is just like everybody has to chime in on it even if they have nothing to say.
Hey,
I mean, I think the problem is like we're kind of like phasing back into like the...
I'm going fishing for
Do you guys remember when we were young and like iDubbbz was like going in on everybody for like, you know, the dumb shit they were doing? It's kind of the same thing. Like we used to like wait for the next content cup. I love getting fucked up by this game for 10 hours and then fucking crying my ass to sleep, dude. So much fucking fun, man. Welcome back. That's the thing about speedrunning, man. You can sit here for 15 hours and edit a video and make progress on it. Unless the program crashes. You're not gonna lose your progress. Every single day I play this game, there's no guarantee that anything comes of it. I feel like people don't think about that aspect unless they've done it themselves, too.
I make myself
Like, I have no idea if anything's gonna come out of this, man. I have no idea if I'm doing the right things to improve. I have no idea if that improvement's gonna be enough to have a breakthrough after this point. Like, I just don't know. What's up, man? We're just talking about various topics and trying to get a run.
they'll
Go.
All I gotta say about that situation is, like, statistically, I guarantee you that 5 to 10 years from now, because so many of these people are, like, in a similar situation where, like, they have this platform and they have this, you know, the freedom, the money, the popularity, the yes men. All these people who are making comments on Dr. Disrespect, like, they're gonna get outed for doing similar things in the next 5 to 10 years. I'm already gonna call that now. Because so much of that shit just reeks of, like, I need to prove that I'm not like him. Like, obviously that guy needs to be gone forever, but I'm sure there are tons of other people who are just, like, they're just projecting, you know? And you're gonna see that come out in the next, like, 5 to 10 years. Yeah, I don't know who any of these people are, but thanks for the good luck.
well,
iDubbbz was a self-fulfilling prophecy. I don't think that iDubbbz cares, dude. I think he's made his money and now he just does stuff because he feels like it. Like, I don't think that people were necessarily watching iDubbbz for his personality, they just wanted to see somebody call out the people they didn't like. And when you build your audience off of that, you can't really, like, go and do something else that easily. I think that iDubbbz has done a decent job at making his platform into something that's, like, actually his, you know? Instead of just making it about other people.
Hey,
So you can just look at the numbers and be like, oh yeah, he fell off, but he's actually just doing fine. Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
It's really annoying that, like, the general attitude is, like, if you're not constantly fucking in the rat race and clawing for attention, doing the exact same thing that people criticize, it's like, people just go in on you, say you fell off because you're just sticking to what you want to do. So yeah, I don't sympathize with that attitude that, like, somebody who's not getting as many views as they used to. So it's like, oh, what are they, stupid? They should be doing this to get views instead. Like, maybe they're not, like, into it. Like, maybe they just don't want to throw away what they want to do for views. Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, the main thing is that people just want to hate on somebody. Like, the majority of, like, YouTube culture is, like, hating on someone. Which, you know, iDubbbz was a big part of that culture. Like, he definitely created a lot of people who kind of want to emulate that and, like, do the same thing.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
And I think that iDubbbz also realizes that he kind of started that too. Like, he's unlisted his other stuff. I think he gets it. Like, he kind of, like, started that whole culture of just, like, going after people like that. Maybe you could argue, like, Keemstar did it, but, like, Keemstar is just kind of like an asshole who just reports on stuff. He wasn't, like, trying to, like, put out these, like, scathing videos, like, attacking people. He was more of just, like, he's like this unlikable dude who's talking about these, like, dramatic topics between, like, different YouTubers and stuff. But iDubbbz was kind of the guy who popularized the exposed videos, like, taking down big YouTubers who did dumb shit at some point. H3H3.
Downtown.
H3H3, but I mean, kind of. He kind of did it in, like, a joking way, though, in, like, a sarcastic way. Where there was, like, it wasn't as, like, you know.
3 years running. Thank you.
I mean, now it's like, it's not like these videos are called, like, content cop anymore, but it's still the same thing, like, the downfall of this streamer. This person ruined their life. But, like, in reality, it's just like a hate video and they're doing fine, you know. There's never been a channel in the history of YouTube that's actually been taken down because they got exposed. Like, nobody's ever lost their career from being exposed, I don't believe. Like Leafy kind of did it to himself. Leafy just, like, left because he was being made fun of. It's all just because people were just trying to exactly get views and money. Like, nobody actually believes that, like, making, like, a content cop type video on some streamer is gonna actually take them down. It never actually works. It's always just people trying to grift and get money. Just trying to capitalize on the haters of a bigger fan base than yours.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, but it's like YouTube is just like the main.
What's that?
It's the main focus of that platform at this point. Just like hating on people. It's like recreational at this point. Like, where did we go wrong, dude? Like 8 years ago, it definitely wasn't like that. I straight up think that iDubbbz changing his content like encouraged a lot of people to try and like fill that role.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Alright, you want to fucking work today, man? Like, come on now.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Yeah.
Well,
It's amazing how quickly a lot of this stuff would get fixed if the algorithm just incentivized original content. Not like reactions or like discussion about like what people are doing. Just showing actual content. Jaden, thank you for the 39 months. Yeah, Google, yeah, for real, like on point with that comment. Because there's a lot of money to be made from outrage.
Go.
If you participate in it and stuff, it's just...
Hey,
Like, YouTube is a good platform if you know how to use it, but if you're just watching the bullshit that gets fed to you, you're just feeding into, like, the negativity and just lining the pockets of the idiots who are, like, fucking making videos on streamers they don't like and shit, like... I mean, apparently it's been going on for a couple of years now, this whole, like, culture of just, like,
fishing for robots.
make a video about this streamer who fucked up and make it seem like they lost their whole audience, yeah. It's so brain rot, dude. I get recommended videos about, like, people I've never heard of, just saying, like, their life is ruined. Like, I don't fucking care. And I'm sure their life is just fine. Like, this internet stuff's really not that serious, man. Yeah, it just wants you to see sensational content on topics that you enjoy. That's basically the algorithm in a nutshell.
Well,
Yeah.
It just wants you to see controversial videos on topics that you watch, like Battle for Bikini Bottom speedruns. And somebody makes like alt content that's controversial, like it's gonna get pushed to you.
well,
Yeah, that's definitely a cancer for sure. There's people who make videos like that. It's all a grift, man. It's all a grift. And you know, he was jizzing himself when Dr. Disrespect was found out to be a pedo. It's like, come on, man. It's like the fact that it's good news to people, that's just sad.
Yeah.
That's just how far we've fallen on the internet.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because I was watching some videos recently on some dude who's like exposing the dude who's trying to troll me right now. And I'm automatically getting recommended like 300 fucking videos of random streamers who are just fucked up. It's like, what the fuck? Like, it's all the algorithm wants you to see. It's just like these like drama videos.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
And yeah, you did hear that correctly, by the way. Like, now, like, the person who's trying to troll me is being trolled by somebody who used to troll me, apparently. They're all just crazy, man. Like, I don't think that any of these people would be like this if there weren't an incentive to be like this, though.
Yeah.
If it were YouTube, like, 8 years ago, I don't think the people would actually be doing this. But it's, like, become socially acceptable to be a fucking freak like that. Among the other freaks who are into that shit, I guess. They gotta, like, go somewhere, you know?
well,
Yeah, the Funhouse channel. You got recommended that, too.
I make myself a snack.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Okay. Yeah, that was the one. I mean, it makes some good points.
well,
I mean, they're all points that I've made on my stream and are probably being restreamed to that channel because the guy is so insecure. He has to like fight with me like over a VOD. Like he'll like put on a VOD of me like talking shit, you know, talking about how hypocritical he is, and how much of an asshole he is, and he'll just like fight with me on a VOD. It's so weird. Like he'll like complain over a VOD about the things I'm saying. Like try to like defend himself when he's just a troll channel that nobody cares about. And he tries to argue that people care about him. It's so fucking weird, dude. You see the clip on the Idiac channel where he's like, if people didn't care about me, they wouldn't be giving me money. He's got like a $2 donation on the screen, like a $10 donation, like over the last like month or something. It's so fucking sad, dude. It's like trying to like justify his actions by saying that he makes like pocket change. Like you couldn't even afford groceries if you're buying them yourself, little man. Just so fucking cringe. He's like, you come to the real side of the community. Welcome to the real community. Like he's actually deluded himself into thinking that my fans are his fans now. Like I lost my entire fan base, and my fans that used to be my fans are watching him when he has like 20 people in that fucking stream who are mostly probably checking to see what the fuck is going on. Like they're coming there from here. But he's actually convinced himself that he's the voice of the SHiFT community. When he has like nobody watching those videos and nobody's fucking watching those streams. Just my audience getting clickbaited. Like the same like 20 people who are mad because I got banned. Yeah, the guy's just a psycho. He's actually crazy. He's not living in reality. Conveniently covering my sub count with his donation link to try and like grift people over this shit. Like you know how we make fun of the people who are like, oh, where's the hat? Like he's literally just feeding off people who are like, I don't watch him because he doesn't wear the hat anymore. Just getting them to donate like $2 at a time. Yeah, it's literally just the fucking cycle. It's like when his views are down, he's like, SHiFT is so irrelevant that my views are down. It's like, no, people just don't fucking care about you anymore. It's like, your peak was when people were upset about the subathon. They didn't understand what was going on. As soon as that video dropped where I talked about what happened and shed light on the misinformation that was going around on livestream fails and exposed you for being a fucking freak, the guy struggles to even get 4 digits on those views anymore. Hardly any of those videos even cross 1,000 views anymore. The fact that they were ever struggling to get over 1,000 views in the first place goes to show how irrelevant that shit is. Just that at some point, it became something that I had to address because he was literally accusing me of stealing money. So like that had to be addressed because my fans actually were tricked by that.
I make myself a snack, but there's no pie.
Yeah, he's just a loser and he's coping now. There's just infighting between the people who used to do it and the people who are still doing it. They're just at war, fighting over like whether they should be still trolling me or not. Just so fucking sad, dude.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
It is kind of crazy that there was like a tiny little like mini community of people that are probably around the size of like a, you know, like in the past, like there have been people who've streamed this game who average like 20, 30 viewers, maybe a little more than that here and there.
I'm going fishing.
Like there have been like little streams that have popped up around this game and come and gone over the years. Like it's kind of like that kind of the size of a community is like the kind of community that could probably like contend for like biggest streamer of like a small licensed game of people who just hate on me. Like there's like a whole like SHiFT troll community of like 20 to 30 people who just like they're now just at war with each other, like fighting over whether people should still be doing this to me or not. It's actually like really fucking weird. I think that everybody, like, on both sides of that, they should all just fucking get off the internet for a long time. Well, I think that the algorithms just incentivize the worst in people. And then you have psychos like IDAC who just do it because they hate somebody they've never met. That guy is just the true epitome of like terminally online behavior, just like having this like parasocial attachment to a person that just lives in an entirely different country and doesn't even fucking know you. And you know, I'm not saying that I like the fact that there are like more troll channels being made to try and expose the guy. Because like I think that the whole practice of these exposed videos, like it's all just cancer. But I'm at least happy that like somebody's fucking bringing this stuff to light. No, you got a good point about the radicalization, yeah. The more involved you are in a rabbit hole, you know, the more you're gonna be watching.
Downtown.
Oh God, my fucking eyes are just like dry as shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, see, you're somebody who like, when you first started watching, like, sorry, I just can't right now. This is bad. It's dry. When you first started watching, you were like looking into it, I remember. It's like, it's so weird how they bond over it, dude. That was the first thing that Milo said to me at Pace. He was like, dude, it's like, because I gave him like there's like a mole, there's a GSA mole in the troll server. They were like looking into it for safety reasons because some of them are threatening to show up, and he's like, dude, these people bond over hating you. Like they're like making friends with each other over this shit. It's so weird, man. Like I don't know if it's the SpongeBob or like what. It's like these people get really, really attached to the stream or the game or something, and they make it their life mission to take me down. Like fucking why? They project all the things they say that I think about myself. Like they're projecting it from their own perspective. When they're like he thinks he's like the most important thing in the world. Like that's literally what they think. Because any normal person would just get banned from a stream and move on, but for some reason they just think that just me just streaming this game in 2024, this 20-year-old game, they for some reason think that I'm the most important thing in the world, and they just continue to make these videos on me like they're just, exactly, it's just they're the cult at this point. At this point they think I'm more important than I think, you know?
They'll
Go.
They don't stop for a second to think like how weird it is, you know?
Hey,
Or maybe they just don't care, like they just have such a low opinion of themselves that they don't care to stop and think for a second how weird it is. Moto, thanks for 35 months, what's up?
Yeah.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I mean, like, you can have, like, healthy parasocial relationships online, but I think as soon as it becomes a negative thing, that's just not... You can't be going around hating people on the internet, dude. You can't do that. Yo, thanks. Yeah. No, I agree with that. It's people like in real life. Brew, thanks for the 7 months. I almost missed that one.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard it brought up like the angle of like,
they'll
Go.
yeah, I remember that guy who said that he was going on unemployment to continue trolling me every day. That guy was fucking crazy, and like, you know, like, go figure the fucking idiots who make those uploads on like the downfall of SHiFT. They're like, he banned this guy for no reason. And the dude like literally admitted to trolling and saying he was going on unemployment to keep doing it. It's just like, you can't make this stuff up, dude. Like, these people are just genuinely insane. I forgot what I was about to say, but it probably wasn't that important.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I'm just flabbergasted at like the fact that that's actually something that happened. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, they pride themselves. I mean, it's gotten to the point where like they just deny it too. I feel like some of them are actually kind of ashamed of it. Like, I see these titles of these videos saying like, SHiFT comments on these so-called trolls. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You can't even admit that you're trolling now. Like, this is a joke, right? I don't know, dude.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It's just a rabbit hole, man. If you're ever gonna go down it, just brace yourselves.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, some people have speculated there's like a love angle to it. Like they're just like actually in love with me, and they can't stand the thought of not being like welcomed in my stream. It's just really weird, man.
they'll
Go.
It's like Stan.
Hey,
We could have been together. Think about it. Riz. Like, dude, the fucking freaky barber was a prime example of just fucking weird dude. And where does he go after he gets banned? He immediately goes to the fucking troll channels to leave comments. Like, it's just literally, they're all just fucking fetishists, dude. They all just love me. Like, I'm fitting like some kind of a fetish for them. They can't live without. Like, for some reason, it's just me. Don't know what it is, man. Who's the freaky barber? Skip to 8 hours in the video I just uploaded. It's like around there. It's in the greatest hits reel.
well,
Yeah, like his messages and stuff. Yeah, it's in the best of.
make
Yeah,
myself a snack, but there's no time.
it's like 8 hours in.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
The freaky. Yeah, I mean, like that clip is pretty good for the lore. Yeah.
But there's no time.
Yeah, just like, you know how like the greatest hits reel has timestamps for all the years? Just skip to 2024.
they'll
Go.
It's like one of the first things in 2024.
Hey, We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Please, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, that, I mean, like, it gets worse from there, too. You're just so weird, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's 2024 if you skip to that part of the video.
What's that?
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Also, the Freaky Barber exclusive highlight reel is coming soon. That's already done. That clip is actually in the greatest hits reel. Like, from the highlight reel, it's unreleased. It's just that we're gonna release them out of order, that's all.
Here's another one. Hi, squirrel.
Do you think you play video games if you never found SpongeBob speedrunning? It's a good question. I feel like I'd still be playing games. I feel like I would have just like dove deeper into something like, you know, like Smash or like Guitar Hero or something like that. But I don't know. Smash is kind of a pyramid scheme, especially back then it was too. And Guitar Hero is kind of boring. It's very like one-dimensional. Kind of smack buttons and stuff. I'm glad that I figured out that this game is cool.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Because back in the day, it was almost impossible to get good at the game. Like, I know it's hard to understand that now because like there's like net play and stuff. But back in the day, you could never play like the players you had to actually beat in tournament outside of like very few scenarios that you needed to. You had to have a lot of money invested in it to be able to like travel and like meet those qualifiers and stuff. The actual locals are really shitty in most areas. Like, okay, so like 2015, right? I'll explain, 'cause my perspective from somebody who's from the Northeast. Like, New Jersey was like one of the worst states for Smash. Like, there was only one guy who was like top 10 or 20 ranked. And he never went to tournaments unless he actually like had to like go to like a super major for like qualifying for shit or whatever. So he was just ranked 0 in the state. And he doesn't live in New Jersey anymore. I think he still plays, but pretty much like if you wanted to get good, you had to go to a super major and go 0-2 like 4 times a year. And even then you couldn't even like practice with good people. And then even then, like, if you wanted to beat, like, one of the, like, the 5 best players who, again, like, their brackets are always seated in a way where they're pretty much only playing each other, like, at the end, like, they kind of have, like, similar brackets every time where they're always facing each other in grand finals, they're always facing each other in, like, winners and shit. I might not be explaining this the right way, but there just weren't a lot of opportunities to, like, learn from people and, like, get good without paying a shit ton of money. That goes all the way up to the top players anyway. So yeah, like try and get good at Smash back in the day. That's why Leffen's run was so impressive back then, because it was like almost impossible to get good. Especially like living in Europe, like he had a hard time, like he'd always get like barred from entering the country and shit. Yeah, it's not the same as it was back then, but there's definitely a situation of like the 5 best players are constantly playing each other in tournament, and it's hard to actually get any experience with good people because it was just a matter of like those 5 players learning how to beat each other, and everybody else just like levels below it. So all the money was just going up to the top players for like a good like 5 years or so. Yeah, Leffen was always very good at the game, yeah. People really didn't like that he was as good as he was, though. Especially, like, you know, some of the top players didn't like him either, but I'm not going to get into that. That's kind of a hairy situation.
So that's...
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack with that, yeah. But yeah, I think that like the internet making Smash more accessible, like you're seeing like people who just never even competed, like winning tournaments and stuff, like it's pretty cool. But yeah, like for me, like I realized after like a couple of tournaments, like the games, oh my god, I just fucked up my, my fucking toenails like fall off. Well, that's gonna be like another 2 years of growing that back. But anyway, I realized after a couple of tournaments it wasn't worth getting into it. It was fun, but it wasn't fun enough to justify the time and money. Because at the end of the day, like, I really only enjoyed playing, like, one character. and even for like one character, like a lot of the matchups just weren't fun, and like at a low level, like just getting projectile spammed and shit. I mean, the game is, it's not like hyper offensive or defensive, like it's a lot of both, but at that level there's a lot of like spamming and like camping and shit. And to get out of that level, you gotta, again, sacrifice a lot of time and a lot of money for something that I just wasn't very passionate about. It was just fun to me. I was a Fox man when I played. And like, being like a Fox man is like a really low level player, just ass. Because everybody knows how to fight Fox, and he's also a tough character to play. So most people just play like mid tiers and like Falco when they're like starting off, because it's easier to get in, but I don't know, I just never liked any of those characters. I just always found Fox to be fun. But bottom line is, I liked the game, but I wasn't like die hard for it. But this game I'm absolutely die hard for. Like if I could go back and give myself $1 million, I still would have picked this game. So
Oh, nice flying,
that's that.
head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, I wasn't in it for the money, but I also couldn't afford to do it. Like I was just a broke college kid. I didn't have money to spend on frivolous activities like Melee. But like, thank God, right? Because like this game would have been forgotten. It's actually a crime, man, that like GDQ is like, the committee was like shitting on the game and calling it a meme and like saying like it's never gonna get into the event. Like it took somebody to like make it unignorable for them to actually put it in. Like, this game would never have reached the light of day. It's actually like scary to think about a world where this game didn't get noticed. So yeah, thank God. Those tournaments were too expensive to drive to and from and attend. I met some cool people who I still know from Smash, but yeah. I didn't play it for very long. Most of it was just like at the place I went to college. I would just like play with people I knew. But I had a lot of free time in 2016 in the first like month. I think like January and February I started like going to tournaments just like see how it was, and in March I discovered speedrunning, and yeah, that's that. Well, yeah, exactly. There was a clear double standard. People were just hating. I'll never forget the quote about like speedrunning and SpongeBob, like, oh, it just doesn't have a crossover audience. And now like every SpongeBob game that's being developed from here on out is being made with speedrunning in mind, and like the people who are like demonstrating the games at Gamescom are making like jokes about speedrunning and shit. It's like, yep, no crossover audience, right? Because people who like SpongeBob can't like something as cool and hip as speedrunning, right? Just because you don't like it. Makes sense to me. Yeah, that was one of the worst age comments of all time. The game literally got remade because of speedrunning, and like Walmart Magazine and PC Gamer and all these fucking mainstream outlets talking about speedrunning for SpongeBob, or speedrunning in general. The fact that this game got them to talk about speedrunning is just like the cherry on top. Just one of the worst takes of all time. Yeah, this is the coolest game I've ever fucking played, man. I couldn't have said that 8 years ago, but it's really become something amazing. These runs are just, like, truly just a work of art now. If the circumstances that led to me playing this game never existed, we never would have known. The game would still be above an hour and nobody would be playing it. So that's just divine. Like, you can't tell me that's not just like fate. Like some kind of destiny that somebody had to do that with this game and like encourage people to like join in and help. Like, Just had to happen. Somebody had to do it. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. We're gonna lose time later, but yeah.
Sorry.
It's funny when like people who play Smash like drool over stuff like wave shining when like there's just a whole fucking world of speedrunning where like, look, I like the game, I think it's cool, it feels good to play, it's fun, but speedrunning, like once you get into that, there's so many more games with such like much more interesting tech. Like that game is just not even on the level like of anything close to this, man. But there are plenty of games that have cooler tech than that. If we're gonna get into an argument over tech or like comparing games and stuff, like that game's not even in the conversation. For fighting games, sure it is, but like it's still like a 2.5D fighter. Like if you're interested in video game tech, like speedrunning is a much better ally for that.
You've just met the Sponginator.
There are a lot of really cool games out there, man, yeah.
Welcome to the...
Sus.
We'll move on to the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
I mean, I think that a lot of speedrunning communities have become, like, burned out or complacent in, like, where their games are. Like, I don't think as many people are pushing their games now, outside of, like, the few that are still, like, very popular. Like, it's not common that, like, people, like, take games as seriously as they did back in the day, I don't think. Just making content on other people taking it seriously is just, like, much better business-wise, I suppose, but... That sucks. Okay, well this run's fucked now. I don't know how that happened. I don't think it'll work, but fuck it.
So that's quality craftsmanship.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It was already fucked anyway. Fuck this game, man. Just didn't deserve that.
Bubble,
Such a fucking asshole, dude.
bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. 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 Bubble bowling. Bubble bowling is. Bubble.
So he's just gonna be really annoying today, huh?
Bubble.
He's just gonna ruin my life today. Sounds good, man.
Bubble bowling is. Bubble bowling. Bubble. 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 Bubble.
Sega, thanks for the raid.
Bubble.
Hope you had a nice stream, man.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
Anyway,
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
thanks, man.
you.
Yeah, GDQ doesn't really appeal to most people, it seems, but
Well,
they're still a pillar of the speedrunning community,
Yeah,
I'd argue.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Just not the pillar.
well,
Go.
Hey,
Thanks, man. Right, but again, like a lot of the $2 million they raise are again like from pandering to their established audience and corporate donations as well. So that's not a very good measurement for how the speedrunning community at large feels about it, or how the general like Twitch audience feels about it either. Again, like using like donations as like a measurement for like how popular something is, you know. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and argue that I'm as popular as I was when, in like 2019, right? Like 2020 when I can't believe I expected to get a ledge grab, but anyway. 2020, especially when Rehydrated came out, like, I'm not gonna like say that I'm as popular as I was then, but yeah, I still make good money because I have a good fan base, like a dedicated fan base. That's kind of like where GDQ is right now. Like they're kind of just leaning into their established fan base, like pandering to it as opposed to like you know, I guess like trying to have like a broader appeal. Which, like, fine, they can do what they want, but
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
at some point, another event's gotta try to reestablish the feeling of GDQ from like 10 years ago or so.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
No, I understand that. I still submit my runs to GDQ. It's not like I like dislike it. I'm just commenting on how it's not as culturally relevant as it was in the past. I mean, like, GDQ being the biggest stream on Twitch was such a W for this culture for a long time. The fact that it could just casually pop like 200 to 300,000 views every single time it was on. Everybody wanted to be a speedrunner. Everybody wanted to be on GDQ. It was like a dream for so many people. Which, like, when I reflect on that, especially like the contrast of like how it is now, I can totally understand why there were a lot of people who were like bitter and jealous of like, this guy just picks a SpongeBob game and gets into GDQ. But like the reality is that like this game had been submitted to GDQ 6 times before I submitted it and it got rejected every time. So like seeing it from that like a different perspective. Like, people just didn't know the story of the game, like getting shoved down. They kind of just viewed it as like a guy just like playing a random game that's like silly. Just like getting it all at once, you know. Like GDQ, Twitch partner, blah blah blah. But in reality, it was just a big triumph for a game that deserved more, that nobody was giving attention to. But it's how I've overcome like being bitter about the way that I was treated when I first started speedrunning, because I think just a lot of people just didn't understand that context. History is written by the victors, though. As soon as those history videos drop, people understood. Fuck.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Well, that was 7 years ago, and when it got in, like 7.5 years ago now. So we're talking about stuff that's very, very old. That was the last GDQ where chat was open, like before they went into sub mode. Yeah, pace is good, yeah. I think they have potential. They need more help, they need more culture, but it's a good start. I think it's gonna continue growing. Is it ever coming back to GDQ? I think it'll get in next time or the time after. I got a feeling that it'll get in. I mean, I last played it like 2.5 years ago in GDQ. It was a little while ago. We're getting to that point where it might be time again, but we'll see.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
I mean, I always submit the run in case they want it, but
I make myself a snack.
I feel like I need more time to really iron out this stuff, because the past like 1.5 years has been pretty rough adjusting to. Yeah, I want to have the new stuff like really, really down. Exactly.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, I do every pace. It's it feels kind of like you know, back in the day. Everybody's practicing their games.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
Big
sometime.
emphasis on you know, putting on a good show with the skill, you know. Feels like the games are the main focus. The event called pace, you know.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Hey.
Downtown.
I managed to get a couple past SBA, which is honestly a couple more than I expected to get, so
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
I guess things are going fine.
Thank you.
Seems like there's been a pretty positive response to the greatest hits video, you know. People like it.
You just met the Sponginator.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Really having a good time tonight. It's been fun. It's a fun game tonight.
Are you ready, kids?
Ugh.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
It's pretty funny. I'm glad it's all in one place now, like it's all in one video.
was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
How's it going? Yeah, a lot of people are really enjoying it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
I think I nailed it, honestly. Like, I felt like the responses from the last one weren't like too great, but people were really happy with this one. It's just the way that we did it last time was like, we were intentionally leaving out certain things, and it was based on people submitting clips, and obviously when you're relying on people to submit stuff, it's not going to be as thorough as just like doing the
Number 1 in
research
Bikini
yourself.
Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
But, yeah, man, it's the only thing that sucks. There are a couple of things that I wish I could change. One of them wasn't my fault, and there was no way of doing anything about it,
Just met the spunk
which
in
was
it.
the muted audio. Like the way that it exported, it didn't export audio on the Movie Madness introduction. I didn't know about it until like a few hours ago, I think. And there's also the introduction. I wish I would have like replaced like one of like the movie shifts with like a sports ball, like the sports goal with the arms up. Totally fucking. I mean, I was gonna do it, but like I was so tired and I was working on it. Like my memory was so short. I was like actively like picking the clips to use, and it was on my mind, but I just forgot. I probably got sidetracked and forgot about it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, I'm hoping to reinterest people who stopped watching the stream, and I'm hoping to fill in all the old people, or excuse me, well that too, like filling in the old people on the new stuff and filling in the new people on the old stuff. Just kind of get everybody on the same page going forward, so the next couple of years or the next year and a half or so are like fun, and we can have more good moments, and like eventually when the trading cards come out, people are going to get all the references and stuff. I just want everybody to come together for these next couple of years, because
Hey,
I just have a feeling they're going to be pretty important.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, movie was great, yeah. I mean, there's a reason why, like, if you look at the timeline for the greatest hits, like, by far the biggest chunk was from that one year. it's not just a movie though. Like obviously there was like a lot that happened like Friday, like the GDQ run.
I should do it again sometime.
There was definitely a lot of shit that happened that year, but movie was a massive chunk of it. Yeah, no, that was peak. That like movie 2022 in general as a year was just the peak. I think we can top it, but it'll take a good couple of years to get back to that point.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I think so too. I think a 39 in this game and an even bigger subathon that's like ironed out and done the right way. Because even Movie Madness was like very chaotic and like the best highlights from it are really fun to watch, but there were a lot of issues with like the way we were like running it. Like it was very chaotic. That was part of the fun, but still, I think people expect on our 3rd time around to run it more like streamlined. The timer was like breaking and shit. I think we got potential, man. But we gotta, you know, we gotta stick to our guns on the BFBB. We gotta keep this going. It's the reason why I still stream, so. Just gotta keep it going. Yeah, everybody was on their A game during Movie Madness. Like all the people who were doing like the art and the edits for me, like it really all just came together. I'm sure you could go back and make an entire fucking highlight reel, like an entire 8-hour highlight reel of just that event itself, if you really wanted to. Just movie, not even like everything past it.
3 years running. Thank you.
What's
Like I said, that was a great quote from the. I forgot I said that a couple of years ago. It was like, it would be cringe to stop now, even if this is a picture perfect moment. They'll never be topped. We can always do better. Kind of a solid. I still agree.
Number 1 in the bikini.
'88 Albatross Avenue.
Here's another one.
I agree, it hasn't. I think that right now the internet's in a really weird place where people are not really like... I don't think that video games are the main focus on these platforms, and they haven't been for a while, but someday it'll come back around. We just gotta keep getting better. And when the spotlight comes back, you know, we'll be ready for it. Just gotta keep improving.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
it's the continue code for Drake and Josh GBA. But now it's just a meme, 'cause it's just cryptic.
With sleep, drink.
Yeah. It actually just worked out that way, but I probably would have like worked my magic to make it happen if it hadn't have been like that, if that makes sense. Because it has to be 69 because the wedding happened after that. You know what I mean? Like the numbers of the cards aren't based on like they're in order per like rarity slot, so like the numbers, like every 2 cards like bump up in rarity, so like the first 2 cards of like every card ending in 1 is a common card. Every card ending in 8 is a legendary card. So because movie just happens to be, you know,
I feel like I should be working.
that year
So that
where it's like in the 60s, right? Like 69 has to be like the mythic moment that happened before the wedding. Like if the wedding was like legendary, which like I wouldn't call the wedding legendary, I'd call it more of just like a very fucking weird thing that happened on this website. You know? Like it would have had to be something, if something happened after the wedding that was worthy of being mythic, then the wedding would have been 69. If that makes sense. Fuck. But it does work out that it's like a card like that is number 69. It's funny. Yo, what's up, man?
looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
Josh Nichols on the scene. Yes, it's so fucking brain rot.
Now the robots taking a beating out there.
It's an AI song with like AI voice changing on it.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
I'm glad that made it into the greatest hits.
Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
I think you have a #1 hit.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. seen such an electrifying match. Sling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
There's no way. There's literally no way, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Like, the fact that I looked away at that exact time and the input dropped is just like...
Well,
Yeah.
I don't even know what the odds are of that
Make
happening.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
No, because it'd just be the same thing with shitty loads and worse versions of the tricks in some cases. I don't know. Wouldn't be very interesting.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, they're just lower quality versions in general, yeah. And now we're stuck in the beginning of the fucking game. It's because it's not actual emulation, it's software emulation. It's not the same as the Wii where it's the hardware's inside of it. It's impressive the 360 can even play games like this, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's not good.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. push, 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 push.
The original ones, yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey, Spud. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Dude, like, I'm telling you, man, the diaper stuff hits when it's like, when the bad jokes are cut out. Because there definitely are jokes from that era that were not funny, but when they're cut out and it's just like all the good ones, it's actually just hysterical. I don't have a diaper, so I'll shit in my shorts. Nice, man, I like the dedication. Like, those are just... Some of those are just pure gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
The stuff from this year is really funny, too. Like, it's a big payoff for watching the whole thing, and just, like, taking in all the jokes from all the years, and then, like, 2024, a lot of the jokes are, like, calling back to the stuff from previous years. Yeah. Yeah, it's 8.5 hours, have fun. I gotta ask an honest question, though, for this chat.
Go.
What'd you think of the introduction? Because I wasn't sure about it. Like, it's something that I thought was, like, cool when I was working on it. And I was really tired when I was making it, but... Okay. It was like a last minute thing. I'm not gonna lie. Everything for that video was last minute.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
It was just like, oh yeah, this will be cool, and do it that way.
Wow.
I was hoping people wouldn't be bothered by like how loud it gets in the beginning. But yeah. The fucking... Yeah, the barnyard, like, saturated colors and stuff, yeah. Gets loud. Also, yeah, the artwork is absolutely peak for this community, for sure. I mean, Corlo is a boss. You guys have seen the work he's done on the trading cards, which, by the way, there is another trading card reveal in that video somewhere. I'm not going to spoil where it is, but at some point,
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
when you're
sometime.
watching, you'll see it, so yeah.
Hey, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Can you elaborate on GameCube running differently? It's just slow, like the disc reader is slower. The collision's also different on some stuff, and like some little small things, like the way that the prawn fight works.
Downtown.
Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
It gets really good, dude. Like, the movie madness section is fucking peak. Just, like, all the best moments from that marathon. Like, straight together and just, like trimmed up better, and some more, like, little clips added to it. Like, the egg made it in this time. The The movie egg didn't make it to the highlights before.
Most satisfying. Push,
For some
push,
reason.
push, push.
Yeah, this one's kind of like a test run for the big one that we're gonna do in a couple of years. So hopefully people start, like, you know, bringing up clips that didn't make it in and we can add them to the next one. I hope that next time we can, like, beef up the 2016 or, well, yeah, 2016 through 2018 can all definitely use some, like, additions for sure. Because there were limited highlight reels and not a lot of highlights in general, but...
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Fuck me, man.
Are you ready, kids?
I'm looking forward to the new moments.
Can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I thought the most recent stuff was the funniest in that entire reel. Like the stuff that happened the other day with like the Volcano Island song and like the put on a hat bullshit.
they'll
Go.
The recent movie playthrough was really fucking funny.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Well, my short-term goal is sub 4130, obviously, but my long-term goal is 40. Please, dude. Why, man? Why are you fucking slipping and sliding, man? Fuck. Fuck me, dude.
You ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
What, like the
Yeah.
ending with the run,
Make
the
myself a
107
snack,
run,
but there's no time.
or the work week. Depends on who you are, I guess. Also glad you enjoyed. Okay, yeah.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, if those who know like the shit that's going on with the credits. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad people enjoyed that. I was kind of apprehensive about like I just felt like it would be unexpected. Like it could go over well. Well, not sub 40. I'm talking about sub 41, but yeah, sub 40 maybe in a couple of years, who knows. But yeah, I was a little bit like, I was curious to see if people would actually like the inclusion of a montage without music at the end. Just to kind of like bring things back to simplicity, like show a very old version of the run and montage it. Just to kind of like, you know, I think it's a good like mental reset after a constant ride of dopamine. Like you watch that and you're like, you're ready to watch the runs again, you know? I definitely wanted to have that as like the final part of the video because,
Are you ready, kids?
you know, we have fun on here, but at the end of the day, the main reason why we're here is to make this game faster. That's the bottom line. So I would definitely
Well,
want it to end with something that would kind of like bring it back to like
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
the speed runs without any like fancy music or like fancy edits or anything like that. Just raw speed running. That's why I wanted to finish it that way. Yeah, exactly. And then we roll it forward again
they'll
at the end. I don't know if people caught that. Like before the credits roll, we roll it forward, and then it shows all the people who are around in present day. Like the faces come back on the screen to roll it back. Yeah. I had fun making it.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
But yeah, remember, that's again like the special thanks at the end to all my editors over the years. Like, that video would not have been possible if it weren't for all the highlight reels that have been made over the years by various people, especially Glitch, who did it for 3 years and made more reels than anybody, honestly. Like, you know, Kopitz was the first guy who ever did it on this channel. Freeze was like the... He was like the main guy for a long time. He may not have been the first one, but he was definitely the first, like, very impactful one. Like, Freeze came in at a time when he was really, really needed.
Yep.
Like, after the Twitch ban.
I make myself a snack.
Very impactful. And you can see his influence on the future reels as well. Yeah, Glitch was, like, he did a lot of the... He was pretty much, like, mostly involved with the stuff that Jared and I were doing on stream together. Like, the rehydrated stuff in Call of Duty, Barnyard,
Yeah.
you know.
I make myself a snack.
And he stuck around for a while. He stuck around, like, much longer than I expected him to. He actually wasn't even going to be doing my reels for that long. After a year of working with me, he took a break, and Meth was doing my reels for a bit. But then he came back for the Barnyard stuff. I'm pretty sure like the Barnyard was like his return.
they'll
I don't know, a bunch of runs, I guess. I think that all the runs I've gotten to SBA have made it past it, actually, now that I think about it. There might have been one that didn't make past, but today's going better than I thought it would go, that's for sure. What's up, Zerk?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, no, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for watching the whole fucking thing. I think that's cool. People are enjoying it and like actually taking the time to watch it. It's nice. I mean, it's also good to know that people are enjoying the longer highlight reels too. Like, it's nice. if my channel just enjoy it, like if the longer videos do better than the short ones, like I might just switch to long form, like ultra long form.
That was a ton of fun.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, no, I have videos like that too. Yeah, what's up? How's it going? Videos where I like watch them while I'm eating. Excuse me.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I also feel like people are gonna rewatch it too. Like, that's the kind of video I think you gotta kind of watch twice to take everything in, because there's just so much happening, that there's so many clips, and like watching like the development of this human, like go from being like a teenager to being like in his late 20s. Like, you're just taking in so many like different things that happened.
Hey.
All the people who were surrounding the stream, people who are coming in and out over the years. That's fine. It's crazy though, people were already finished watching it. It's nuts.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
But I'm really happy that there's been positive feedback, positive reception rather. And I'm gonna do my best to make the 10-year one, like, I mean, fuck it, man. If we can find the clips, I'd be okay with it being as long as it has to be. You know what I mean? Dude, that was gold. I was so happy when I saw that. I'm like, this is the perfect comment to pin. This is the best thing ever.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Why are you cheating? Because I can't beat it normally. And I need the help of glitches and guides on GameFAQs.com.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
SHiFT is a known cheater. Because I said so.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Remember to charge your Switch tonight so you can play tomorrow while they're fucking...
You just met the Sponginator.
Which one?
Kerfooey! bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
There are two though. Which one? Like, you mean like the one immediately after the ledge grab? It's a 1-frame jump. It only works on 1/60th of a second, so gotta know the timing very well.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom.
You knew that it was coming, and you still let it happen. It's just so fucking annoying, dude. It's so easy to avoid that, man. Fuck off, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
It's over, man. Just move on. I don't think I've ever had one.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, I just don't really care for fast food. I'd rather just cook a burger myself. I think I'll do that later, actually. Now I'm in the mood for that. Yeah, I mean, the McRib is probably just like roadkill rabbits, but yeah. I guess technically there are ribs in it. Something. Maybe it's like bats or some shit.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's not a very fun experience eating at
Downtown.
McDonald's or any fast food place. Like, within like 20 minutes you feel like shit.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
The fries, yeah. They had to kill potatoes to get the fries, man.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, what is it with, like, trying to make every fucking fast food chain look like a prison now? Like, why do they all look like that?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
True.
What's...
Yeah, that's actually a very good point. People just order out or just go through a drive-thru.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
I guess the gray. It's kind of like a, you know, like kind of like gives that feeling of like consistency and professionalism, which is probably like what people would care about if you like reduce it to just like, I get food from this place and you're not actually sitting down and eating. If you're sitting inside of it, the environment matters, but if you're not, all you want is just like, give me the burger the way that I want it, so
There's another one.
maybe that's like a reason why.
Come through.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Th-
The freaky barber finds your house and gives you a nice buzz cut.
With sleep.
Dream.
You tell him to cut your hair a certain way, and he says, "I don't think so. How about a nice buzz cut?" That was very, 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 very sus, man. That was very concerning what just happened there. Yeah, he says it like bus cut. How about a nice bus cut? I thought I was a frame late. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I missed that, but you know what, fine.
Heck,
8-hour Freaky Barber video. Well, the Freaky Barber is at the end of the 8-hour video, so...
much
Hope that's enough.
What so? That. Spun, you're. First. Hi, okay.
Nice. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Looks like the robots left it so vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef! Now the robots taking a beating out there.
Right now, I'm doing okay.
The robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just, you know, I just finished up a big fucking thing that I just finally got out today.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
Kind of like getting back into the grind mode now. At least for the game, dude. Fuck off, man.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
No, I think I'm good on the brain rot. I just spent like the last 3 days like exclusively watching it to finish that video, so I think we're good.
Flying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Flying! The old clothesline move.
The big fat ones, no.
Spot.
Sus again.
Up we go! Ouch!
Well, it's over. I don't know how this hasn't fallen out. That's fucking bullshit. Alright, fine.
Sort.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Well, that is a finishing blow to an already fucking horrible experience. I don't even know what to say. Why did you just fucking let that happen? Yep, this is one of the worst runs ever. Very unnecessary way to lose time.
Welcome to the...
Okay. Now I'm annoyed. Now I'm really annoyed. Good. Thanks, ma'am. You too.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well...
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll...
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
How's it going, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well...
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll...
Go.
Movie.
Hey!
Hey! Are you ready, kids?
Oh, this game's fun, dude.
Well...
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll...
Go.
Hey!
What's up?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, man. Elf.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
When have I ever streamed? Excuse me. When have I ever ended stream because I got a world record, man? Has that ever happened? Like, it's literally if I just can't stream anymore, if I don't have time to stream.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough. What's up, dude?
You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Cool game, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear
Yeah, make sure you watch that short video to get filled in on everything, yeah. Yeah, good idea.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Somebody should just clip the movie madness part of that reel and just make it like double in speed every single time the word movie is said.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, it's short, man.
Hey.
Hey! Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
That'd actually be funny. Like, it's the video, but every time the word movie is said, it gets faster. It's just like slowly getting faster over the course of many years, and then as soon as it hits movie madness, it just fucking ends immediately. just zip, just within 3 seconds, it's just over. That'd be really funny.
They'll
Go.
Every time the word diaper is said, it gets slower, and every time in movies said, it gets faster.
Hey,
Like, it gets so slow during the fucking diaper era, it's just like, I don't have a diaper, so I'll shit in my shorts. Just really fucking drawn out. Every time, prostate doesn't really come in later, until later. But you do like every time the word prostate is said, like it like plays some really fucking long video or something.
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Movie. What's up, dude? Studying for the prostate exam.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the spongebob. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying.
Yo, what's up?
Push, 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 push.
Isn't there like a thing like if you're a male and you test positive for pregnancy tests, it means you have like testicular cancer or something? I heard that somewhere. It's probably just like a TikTok rumor. That's interesting, yeah. I guess it's true.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I'm pregnant with movie.
Are you
Got
ready,
like a
kids?
shift movie. Shift movie, it's gonna happen.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey?
Movie fucked me good and didn't pull out.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yo. Dikey gang. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks, man. Yeah, a lot of positive feedback on it so far. Probably estimate it's probably in the 2,000 to 3,000. No, definitely not 3,000. Yeah, that. No way. I feel like highlight reels, you know, they don't really.
I should do it again sometime.
They tend to not perform as well as the other ones. Over time, they perform better. Yeah, it sounds about right. That's gonna go up though, because people are gonna revisit it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah. I mean, all the years are time stamped, so it's easy to like jump around, like to the years that were relevant to you, or if you just want to watch the whole thing, that works too.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. ready. I'm ready. It shines.
Yeah, the Friday was always fun.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
The spatula doesn't give you the bubble bowl, but yeah, it's there.
Hey,
Hazel.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Fuck off, man. You can get hit and pushed by the sinks. It's just random.
What's it?
There's another one.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
This
You're such a fucking idiot, dude. Come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Ooh.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Go.
Thanks for letting us know.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ouch! Ow! Pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear
I'm
4
just-
pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's not happening today. It's not going to happen today. Alright, take care. See you tonight. If you haven't already seen the new video, I'll post it here. Thanks everybody, I'll see you later. I have other stuff I have to work on today, but yeah. Check that out, and I'll be back later today. Thanks for hanging out.